Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Welcome back to another stream. Glad you could make it tonight. This is the third episode, third installment, whatever you want to call it, of Timetable Tracktest, a series of live streams in which I'll be timetabling and playtesting and creating my 24-hour timetable for Train Sim World 5's Zwolle Groningen line. So, for the past couple of episodes, for the past couple of months, I've been focusing solely on the ICM free train and on playtesting existing stuff that I already made and cooked and everything. And I said that I was going to do something like in the editor, and so I really wanted to do something like that today. So we're going to actually start our new set of services during this stream. I was thinking, because next up on the development roadmap was yet another ICM free service, but I've decided to switch things around just a little bit, so I'm going to start with the SNG Sprinter services today. Today, the idea of today's stream is to create maybe one or two shunting services, add a couple/uncoupling assignment to that, and then create one service from Groningen to Zwolle as a sprinter, so basically calling it every single station in between, and also one on the way back from Zwolle to Groningen. After that, we're going to test it. We're going to simulate the timetable. We're going to cook the mod. We're going to add it in Train Sim World 5, and of course, we're going to drive this whole thing. And because we have to wait 20 minutes for this timetable to simulate, we're also going to be playing some Quake Free in between, or OS. I don't know, one of these two. I didn't really prepare any other games, so it's like when the kid asked, "Do you got any games on your phone?" And I barely got anything, so it's like I have to improvise a little bit here. But that's today's plan. So what you're seeing right here is literally, I cannot zoom out anymore. So on here, what you see here, these are all the services from Groningen to Meppel. I can zoom in just a little bit. You can see ICM 230, IC 235. Keeps going back and forth. This is one train. This is from this is including the shunting services, and these two are the sprinter services that I created for Groningen Assen. So the big difference about these is that this one starts in Assen, the IC 300, and the IC 350 starts in Groningen, as you can see. So basically, these are just two opposite trains, keep running separate services. So the big difference about these is that this one... Alright, so the audio seems to be working. Otherwise, that's great, because otherwise I was afraid I was going to talk to myself for 2 hours straight. So I'm glad that we got that sorted out. This one is a long list. This is 24 hours worth of services. So the next thing that's up is literally another 24-hour service between Groningen and Zwolle. So even during the day or the night, this sprinter train will always run. The idea is that just with the 24-hour service from Groningen to Assen, it will have two separate columns, one originating from Assen, one from Groningen. But for now, for testing purposes, I'm just literally going to make two formations, create two shunting services for these, and then basically couple them, bring them to Groningen, and then go from Groningen to Zwolle and from Zwolle to Groningen. That's just for testing purposes. Once I have confirmed that everything's working, I will be changing up everything on a later stage. I just kind of wanted to use this stream to show you what I'm doing. All right, so I got, these are the free formations. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 new formations. So I'm going to click on create a new formation. And how do I call these again? So this is 1004 Groningen Zwolle. And this is A. This is number A. Of course, I gotta find a train entry. It is the ZGN. And I have to quickly check what was this again, because it's been a while since I made this. ZGN NS ICM free. So this is going to be the SNG. So I just type SNG. These, I believe, these are all train parts. These are not the actual trains. This is the one I probably need. FRM ZGN NS SNG free. You also have these. But I'm not sure if these are the right ones. These are just formations and everything. And this is the one I probably need. Friendly name SNG free, selectable, drivable. Is guard mode controls true? As guard mode controls false. Anyway, I think it just is this one. I'm just going to use this for now. Of course, I'm going to spawn this as a part preset. So this is going to be, it's basically going to be spawned completely off. You're going to spawn in a chair. Everything's off. You have to turn it on. So let me quickly change my, I think I have everything ready. I think I have loaded the map already. I'm not sure. Let me have a quick look here. Yeah, I already loaded the map. So let me go to Groningen station. I'm not going to put this in the station right now. I just want to, show this on the screen real quick. So it takes a while for the map to load in properly. This is Groningen. Press G to turn on game mode. So you can already see like some stuff here. This is the train to Groningen to Assen, the 1003. So that's kind of cool. It's already its outline is standing here. So the Intercity is going to leave from platform 6B. So that's this one. But for now, that's okay. Let me go to this is not really working. There we go. Alright. I have to keep switching tabs. I probably could, you know what, I'm just probably going to do my desktop. I think that's a lot better. Let me quickly make a display capture here. Sorry about that. And I'm going to capture the cursor. There we go. Now everything's in front. That's not necessarily what I wanted here, so there we go. Alright, we got everything. So this is a lot better. Now you can probably see everything. Also my Discord, that's not really Alright. So this is the surface. This is the train that we're going for. I think this is the right one. If I quickly compare this to this one. Okay, so if I search for FRM ZGN and S, there we go. Oh, it is this one. All right, that's fine. Okay, so this is all fine. The spawn direction depends on where we're going to put it. So the spawn location. In order to do that, I need to go to the route map, and I need to select where I'm going to spawn it. So this is the fork. Basically, as you can see here, this is the Groningen Maple where it initially spawns. This is near Haren, and this takes a long additional time to get there. this particular surface, I'm just going to spawn it right here, basically in the fork. And I think I'm just going to put this all the way here. I'm just going to spawn it right here. Like right here at this little spot right here. So I'm going to click spawn location, pick, I'm going to put it here, and now spawn it backwards, and that should be fine. Alright. There we go. So now it's spawned properly. Now it's the back part is spawned right here. You can see here the 1004 Groningen and Zwolle A is spawned right here. This is what we need. This is basically to tell the game, all right, we're gonna start right here. Wonderful. I don't need to spawn it in Vault because it needs to spawn in the world. That's all fine. Let me quickly compile the timetable and save. So this is the first thing that we do. We had to give it an initial space to arrive. I'm going to create another. I'm going back to the timetable, not the playback. And I'm going to create another formation. And I'm going to call this 1005 Groningen Zwolle B. FRM, NS, what is it, SNG. God, I'm so bad with these names, bro. FRM, ZGN, NS SNG free. I want this also to be parked, and we're going to pick another location. I'm actually going to spawn it right here on the same spot. So I'm going to say pick location, spawn it here. There you go. For some reason, this one is forwards, so I don't really understand why this one is fine and the other one isn't, but so we spawned it here. Compile it. Now we got 2. Alright, I'm going to select this one. Let me check if I do forwards, what happens if I change the location here. Pick location. Okay, whatever. It's it should be backwards then. It's fine. This one should probably also be backwards. I'm going to pick location. Alright, so this one is forwards for some reason. Okay, interesting. So these two are now spawned. So we got 2 of our SNGs right here. 1005 and the 1004. The idea is that the 1004 leaves for Groningen early. 5 minutes later, the B unit will arrive. They will couple together, and then the 6 compartments will travel to Zwolle all together. That's the plan. That's the whole idea here. All right. So with having that said, we got these 2. Let's create the services for them to actually go to Groningen. So I'm going to create a new service, and I need to quickly check. I need to open up my Visual Studio Code because I forgot what the service names are actually. I have a whole list of services that I'm going to be using. It's not here, I guess. No, it should be here. Sprinter 600. Okay, so here it is, Sprinter 600. All right, that should be fine. So this is, I'm just going to call this Sprinter SPR. It is officially not the service because we are going to Groningen. So this is a shunting service in which I call RN. So this is, I'm going to call this RN002. And I'm going to say RN002 the fork Groningen. So what you're going to see here, and if I click on one of these services, you can see it. The name, the RN002, is basically what the game knows this service as. And the friendly name, this is basically what the game is going to show you. So this is shunting service 002. In Dutch it's rangeren. So that's why I say RN. 002 from the fork to Groningen. It's player drivable. Auto. This is all auto, and I'm gonna say, prepare this SNG unit for service. By prepare the service for starting for the SPR 600 services. Okay. Map. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't even know what the map point is because I said Haren Groningen, maar dit is... I guess this is Europa Park to Groningen? I don't know. Okay, so map waypoints, I don't really need to do anything as of now. This should be fine. Basically, I'm going to use map waypoints whenever it turns out that, that the train is not going the exact route that I want it to. Then I can force it to go through these locations. First, of course, let me connect it. And spawn always with an engineer. I do not need a conductor. This is a shunting service, so I do not want guard mode to be active. Let's just say the time right now doesn't really matter when I'm going to do this. Let's just say that I want to go to Zwolle at 4 o'clock. So let's just say it is 3:45. It doesn't really matter right now. Base service priority. Let's just say the service is 0.8, 0.75. I mean, it's a sprinter service. Intercity services are always more important. It's a passenger service. It's for shunting. This is all fine. Alright, this is working. So now, basically, it starts, and now we can say go to, and now we're going to Groningen platform 6B. And we're going to say, I always have a custom destination name. I always do it like this. So now this is the way how it shows up at in game, basically. Okay, so pick location. It is probably already going to choose a location, but I just kind of want to make sure that it works. So let me go to Groningen. Platform 6B is this one, yeah. Let's just say I want it to go here. Like right here, right at the end, so it has plenty of space for the other one, the other formation to be added. Okay, I want it to be within. And let's just say, always do 1000, doesn't matter. Fail if pass through, yes, obviously, because then we crashed. Has scheduled arrival time, yes. Simulated. I'm not really sure if I should do a scheduled arrival time, because maybe it will, people sometimes get stressed when there's a simulated time. And also this one, simulated. Everything's simulated right now. Early tolerance is 5 minutes, late tolerance is 15. Mainline only, that's fine. Allow reversing and stopping. This is all fine. Hide objective completion. And that's about it. There's one thing that I want to check, and that is basically the AI. Where is it? Here we go. The AI expected performance. Oh, I forgot a lot of stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is surface number. Basically, this is what server this is. This is a sprinter. This is what do I call my shunting service already? Even niet instappen. Ja, oké. Dus ik zeg niet instappen. Do not board. NS. Do not. This can basically be gone. Don't display. Expected AI performance, I'm going to set this to 0.7. It's probably going to give me a lot of time to finish this surface, more than I would initially need, but for now it's fine. You know, just leave it like this. We do not need to override the max acceleration and declaration. And this, the score, we cannot do it yet because we have to simulate it first. So we're just going to Groningen. Once we arrive, we're going to end service. So that's just basically what we're going to do. We're going to start here, all the way here. This is this train. It's going to Groningen. We do not know when it's going to arrive because it's simulated right now. At the moment we arrive, then we're going to end service. We do not need to open the doors because the train is empty. This one, create a new service as well. I'm going to call this RN003. I'm call this RN003. The fork Groningen. I should probably call this coupling. No, it doesn't matter. So this can be auto, and this is drive this SNG unit to Groningen and couple it to formation 1004. Just like that. Europa Park to Groningen. Gonna spawn with an engineer. We never spawn with conductor. I really don't like that NPC sitting there right behind me. Also, we're gonna disable guard mode because we do not want the guard mode to be on because nobody's even gonna be in here. This one is going to leave 4 minutes later. Let's just say 3:49. And also, we are going to go to connect the node. Now you can see like the service name, the RN003 is properly connected. We're going also to Groningen platform 6B. Now the point is right now, oh, I have two B's, not the B's, B Company Limited. Platform 6B, there we go. Now we need to do a specific location. We have to do an exact stop. Why? Because we need to be able to couple it. We need to couple this thing, this formation, to the 1004 formation. I'm going to say within. It doesn't really matter though, because if as soon as you force a specific location, you will need to be this exact, basically. All right, so I'm going to do arrival and completion is going to be simulated. We just have to arrive there. And height objective completion. And I think of course, I forgot half of this. I just keep forgetting this, bro. This is a passenger train, shunting. This is all fine. And I'm going to say need in stop on. The operator is of course NS. These two do not need to be displayed. I think I also did it right here. Yeah. And also like this. If I hit compile now, you can see RN002 and 3 are completely hidden from the passenger information screen. So now we know these will not be on there. Of course, RN003 has no end node. I know that. Okay, so the moment when we arrive there, we have to make an exact stop, and I have to give the position where we're going to stop. So now you can actually see with this red line here, this is the route that the train is supposedly going to take. And we can follow it a little bit. You can still see it here. It is going through platform 3 Europa Park. That is perfect. I think that's just a little bit lucky because normally it tends to go for 4 or 2 or whatever. I always have to manually adjust it, so that's great. And it's going to, yeah, it's okay. It's going to be here. It says it's going to be here, but the point is I just really want to see this one. I'm going to say show on 2D map. And I would really, really like to see okay, I want to see this route as well, so I'm going to go the same route probably. This is all fine. Platform free, it looks like. Yes, perfect. And now we're going to Groningen. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. So, yes, exact stop here. This is the one that I need. And I'm going to say show on 2D map. Now we can see where this stuff is. I just really want to see where my train is. So it's going to be here. Okay, I would like for it to stop here, but it's probably not going to let me. This is probably the best it can do. So around here. I got to stop around here. Here around. Okay. I'm going to make an exact stop, and I'm going to say show on 2D map. So now I can see this one. As you can see, it's here. I want to pick a tiny different location. Show on 2D map. I think it should be fine, because this one is here, this one is here. And then I'm going to try coupling. And this is the funniest part, because this is the first time I'm actually doing it. This is the first time I'm doing it. How does this work again? This is the first time I'm actually doing this kind of coupling thing. So this one is forwards and this one is backwards. So this one is going to be here. This is back. So this is front. So front of serve, couple front of service to back of formation. That sounds about right. Yes. Okay. I'm going to do simulated. And so basically completion and waiting time is also going to be manual, going to be simulated. So I'm going to do this. And yes, so this formation, and this is the front, if I remember correctly. Yes, this is front. And the other one is back. Yes, and a couple. Friendly name for the target formation when coupling. That is 1004 Groningen and Zwolle A. Simulated, so hide completion. And I think it's like this, I hope. And after coupling, end the service. Again, this is the first time I'm doing this, I hope. Okay, so I have successful compile. This is a node. This is instruction couple. This is like for layer, right? I believe this is for, yeah, this is for layer or something like that. So this is what I probably need. So I'm going to couple it, and then we have this. And then basically we should have both of these formations should be now part of this formation. Oh, I set the wrong name, 1004. Okay, so it did couple, if it did compile correctly, let me quickly save everything. I mean, the larger your timetable becomes, the longer it's going to take, unfortunately. As you can see, it takes quite a while. Let me have a look, because TSW5 editor coupling. Coupling. Of course, I cannot find anything. Train Sim World 5 Unreal Editor coupling surfaces. Alright, fuck it. Doesn't work. I don't know. Let me just do it, you know, by actually trying this stuff out. So I do remember that, you know, you have to, of course, you have to connect a specific formation or service to this. Because you need two inputs, basically. Point is, I only have one, you know, I cannot do... Nah, see, you cannot do that. So the only way how it probably works is like this. So I got two of these nodes connected, and then I'm going to end the service. All right. So after that, we're going to create a new service. Unfortunately, I do not know what time I'm probably going to arrive, but if I should think about something, then I should say probably we're going to arrive. This is like 350, 355. I think I should be able to start this at 15:57. Let's just start it then. Minimum dwell time is just sure 1 minute. Why not? I'm going to call this SPR 600. I'm going to say SPR 600 Groningen and Zwolle. This is what's going to show up in the heads up display. This is auto. Drive this coupled SNG unit. Drive this. How do I say this again? Drive this. Okay, I'm just copying this. And the magic is gone. Drive this sprinter service from Groningen to Zwolle. I'm going to start in Groningen. We're going to end in Zwolle. We're going to spawn with engineer. I'm going to force guard mode enable. And it's a passenger. It is a main line. This is all correct. We're going to say this is a sprinter NS. Of course, it's going to show up in boards and trains, and this will all work. Expected AI performance, I think I'm going to do, what did I always do, 0.87? 0.87, yes. Probably I'm just going to do 0.86 or 0.85. 0.86 should be fine. This one is, I forgot to change this one, 0.7. Let's just do 0.8. 0.8 is still fine. This one is a bit more strict. Let's just keep it like that. So these are all 0.8, 0.8. This is 0.86. So this one's a bit more strict. Gives us a bit more breathing space, because at 0.9 I often find myself like half a minute too late, and it's annoying. It's kind of getting old, you know. Score, we'll deal with that later. Okay, so at 3:57 this train will become, the service comes into being, and then we're going to load passengers. All right. For now, I'm going to give this an explicit. Okay, so not rounded. I'm not gonna say explicit scheduled arrival time. This is fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm just going to give this an explicit completion time. So let's just say, I don't know, is this long enough? Because it should take, if I remember correctly, it should take like 6 or 7 minutes. Okay, then just 3:59 then, whatever. 3:59. I'm gonna wait. So the minimum time that they have to load is like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna do simulated. So we're only gonna do a scheduled completion time. By this time, we should be able to have completed the service. So 2 minutes, basically we allow for 2 minutes. Let's just do 3 because I do that for every service. So we give ourselves some time. Hey everyone, I see some new people joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna uncheck and load because we are literally just loading passengers in right now. Door side auto because I don't know which one. Specify cargo type, passenger. And here also I'm gonna say passenger. There we go. So it's simulated. We need around 3 minutes. Now we're gonna hide the objective completion thing because it's annoying. After that, we're going to leave. We're going to literally we say go to. We are going to Groningen Europa Park platform 4. Select it here. Now it will automatically select it basically where I need to go and connect this real quick. I'm going to say within. I always do 1000, I don't care. Scheduled arrival time simulated. This is simulated. Late tolerance 15. This is all okay. Hide objective completion. And quickly compile. Now, of course, it's going to say that Sprinter 600 doesn't have an end node. That's okay. I'm just going to quickly open this. Spam. Open this in the 2D map. Where the hell is it? Yeah, this one doesn't have. Okay, yeah, it has no end node. All right. Let me just first make it then. All right. So then we're going to say load unload. This time we're going to do load and unload because passengers need to get out. Scheduled arrival time simulated. We're not going to round. Simulated. This is fine. Load and unload. We're going to wait for about 30 seconds, which is about normal. Okay, fine. 40 seconds then. Specify cargo type. That's passenger. I always put the class in here as well. I'm just going to say specify cargo type, and of course hide objective completion. Okay, then we are going to the next stop. We are going to stop at Haren platform 1. Haren platform 1 will automatically pick the location for us within 1000. Fill of pass-through, explicit, simulated, 50 minutes. And this one. Alright, and quickly compile it. Of course, it will still say we don't have an end node right now. Do I hear myself still? And this one. Alright, and yeah, okay, I can hear myself. So we are going to Groningen Europa Park, we're going to Haren, then we are going to Assen. Hold up, I'm a bit too fast right now. So I can just copy this over. Connect this. And let me have a quick look. Simulated, non-simulated. 40 seconds around in Haren, that is okay. And then we are going to Assen, platform 1. And I'm going to say within 1000. Fill pass through, that's fine. Simulated. 15 minutes, you can be late. Mainline only. This is okay. Hide this one. Now I'm going to copy and paste this load unload again, but this time I'm going to increase the time to about 1 hour and for 1 minute and 30 seconds. So this one can also go, so that I can at least see, you know, how long I have to wait. Wait 40 seconds, wait 40 seconds, wait 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay, next up, go to. Now we're going to, what's next after awesome? Bylan. Bylan platform 1. Okay, and we're going to say within 1000 centimeters, fail of pass through, yes. Explicit simulated, simulated. 50 minutes, mainline only. This is all fine. And height of completion, of course. And then back in Bylan, this is probably going to be another 30 seconds. I mean, they're just going to be really quick stops. Let me open up my beer real quick while we do this. Wow, that tastes good. Especially after a long day, this is the best. Okay, so Bylan. And after that, after we load the passengers, we're going to Hogeveen. Let me see, Hogeveen, Haren, this is what the fuck is this? I don't know, this is platform 1, yes, that's correct. And then Assen, and then let me quickly check Bijlen if I'm at the right platform. Platform 1, yeah, and then Hogeveen is the same, I believe. The right one. Huh? Okay, so apparently Hogeveen has looks different. That's weird. Never really understood this. So this is platform 1, this is platform 2. Okay, so I gotta go to Hogeveen platform 2. Hogeveen platform 2. This is platform 2. We're literally we're coming from the right side. Yeah, okay, fine by me. Within 1000, say simulated 15 minutes max before you fail. Height objective completion. Compile. It's still gonna give the error. That's fine. Okay, so in Hogeveen, let's just do 1 minute in Hogeveen. Add a little bit of diversity, so 1 minute of waiting. We want passengers, yes, and then we're going to Meppel. Let me have a look at Meppel, because that situation is also kind of interesting. So that is platform 2. Platform 1 is here. We're using that for our intercity service, so I don't want that. So platform 2. Okay, so we're going to go to Meppel platform 2. Meppel platform 2. Connect this. Within 1000. Fail of pass through. Simulated. Again, 15 minutes. And there we go. I'm probably missing a lot of shit. I never have this right the first time, so please forgive me for that. But it should be fine right now. Okay, so in Meppel, I want to do it for 1.5 minutes again. Because that's a fairly big station, so I want to do this for, let's just say 1.5 minutes if possible. Because, you know, platform 2 and 3 are not being used by any other service right now. So once that's done, we are going to our final destination, and that is Zwolle. And I need to quickly have a look because there's like 16 platforms in fucking Zwolle. And I think we are going to, of course, to platform 14. That's basically where the sprinter stops. I want to use platform 16 for maybe for the intercity direct. I don't know. I'm just going to use platform 14 right now. So Zwolle platform 14. Platform 14. Within 1000. Simulated 15 main line and this one. Okay, so after we arrive at Zwolle, of course I'm going to say load unload, but this time I'm going to say unload only. None. I'm going to do a scheduled completion time. And we are going to wait for about 2 minutes. Then we're going to close the door. And after that, once we close the door, that will be the end of our service. So after this, we're going to say end service. There we go. Now when we compile our timetable, everything should be correct. You know, we don't have any more errors. Let me have a look if I say show on, no, not show on playback, show on 2D map. All right, we have our train standing here at platform 14. That is great. And we actually have 6 compartments. So I guess I did this right. That's awesome. And now I would love to see this little red wire that we see here, this little red line, to see whether or not everything is going according to plan. And it looks like we are still going on the right side of the... Because the reason why I'm checking this, and it's not because I am... How to say it? Because I have OCD or anything, but this is just because sometimes the instead of like driving here, the train will go here. So that's not always what you want. So that's why I always have to check if everything is correct. So right now it looks correct. It's going all the way here. And this always takes like a couple of minutes to check. You can easily see the red outline here. So once it goes to the left or to the right, then I know like, okay, something's off. Everything's still correct. Where the fuck am I? Here's Meppel. Okay. This is still right. Now we're arriving in Meppel. Yes. That is all correct. That's all looking good so far. Okay. Basically, here is the train from Leeuwarden coming. We're going here. We're still on the right. I always have to do this. I always have to ensure that they're on the right side of the track. Always have to check that everything's working properly. So I'm just checking this red line. So it's also here still. Platform 2, perfect. On the right side. This little red line is still on the right. I'm literally, yes, I'm checking the entire route because, you know, when I was working on the intercity service to Meppel, sometimes, you know, it would jump from here to here, and it was super annoying, and I had to manually fix this. So I just really want to ensure that, you know, that the whole route is on the right side of the road, but not all of a sudden like we're halfway between Hogeveen and then all of a sudden the train is like, oh yeah, I'm going to the right or I'm going to the left or whatever. That it just hops onto a new track and it's fucking up everything. Alright. Platform 1, so this is the intercity Assen Groningen, so that is also correct. Ah, see, there we go. There we go. Here we go. See, I knew this was going to happen. It always does this for some reason. This is super annoying. Only when it's like near Assen, it will go here. So basically between Haren... it does this near Haren. So let me quickly go back to Haren to see. Here is Haren. This is platform 1. This is correct. And then all of a sudden it goes here. And that's not what I want. I'm sorry. Okay. What we're going to do, I'm going to stop at addon and say go via. And I'm going to say pick location. And I'm going to say I want to go through here. I'm going to compile again. And I'm going to open this again on the map. Okay, now the train is in Bijlen. That is fine by me. Let me quickly go back to addon. Here is where it fucks up. Yeah, now it is correct. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. It always happens like this, especially between Haren and addon. There's like a large area of railroad where it goes to the left side instead of the right. So you have to manually fix this with go vias. I think it looks fine now. It's super annoying because especially sometimes in the beginning I only found it out while doing playtesting, and then it just turns out like it's not working at all. And then I had to go back to the editor, fix it and whatnot, and that's just takes so much time. Okay, so here we are at the shunting area, so we're still here. Okay, so now this is perfect. Let me follow this road. It should be on this one. The most modern version. Yes. And then we're going to Groningen Europa Park platform 4. And then from here on, I really couldn't give less of a shit. Perfect. Compile. Save. Perfect. So that is 3 services done. Now we gotta make our return journey. So these are 2 formations, one after another. And then we have Sprinter 600 that is going to Zwolle. And let's just create the return journey with the same train, of course. Once I have verified that this is working, I will, continue and make the remainder of the services myself. So we have ended this service. Let's create a new service. I'm going to call this Sprinter SPR 601. And I'm going to say SPR 601 Zwolle Groningen auto because I have no clue as to which end it will be there. So I'm not even going to attempt to do this. I'm just going to do auto drive. I'm just going to copy this from Zwolle to Groningen. And then I'm going to say Zwolle to Groningen. Spawn with engineer, forced guard mode enable. First connected, of course, because this is the next service that we're going to be conducting. Boom, there we go. Let's just wait for like 1 minute or so. It doesn't necessarily have to be. You can just do 1 second, I guess, because it doesn't matter. Base service priority. Oh, this one doesn't have a base service priority. This also not. I'm so sorry. This is fine. This can also be 0.75. This can also be 0.75. I mean, they're sprinters anyway. Let me check what I did with the other shunting services. This was 0.7 even. Okay, so Intercity 0.8, Sprinter 0.75. That's fine by me. Here I am. Okay. So I made this here. To be fucking fair, I have no clue when I should start this service. Why is there a note? Yeah, it's hidden from the passenger info system. I know that. Oof. I have no clue. So basically, it's 4 o'clock. It's leaving at 4:04. 4:04 plus 1 hour is 5:04. plus waiting. If let's just say 5:20, it should become. It should start 5:17. 20. Let's just do it like this. I mean, after we simulate it, I can always adjust it and whatnot, and I can properly time this. Hey, Mr. Funky Man, I am building my own 24-hour timetable. Basically, a full 24-hour timetable full of different services that I'm actually releasing. I have released a couple of versions already with a number of services. So I am building this for fun, but also I'm aiming to release this on GitHub. Some of the older versions have been released. I'm currently working on a new sprint 24-hour sprinter services. So I am doing both. I'm making an actual timetable, not necessarily realistic. I'm just like trying to make something that's just fun to play, like different itineraries, different services and whatnot. So it's not necessarily the most realistic one. But I'm mainly also doing this for fun. Alright, so 5:20 the service will come into being. Let's just do another 3-minute load. Only loading. Scheduled completion. Rounded has to be off. God damn it, did I turn this off? Because rounded is so annoying. Thank balls, I did. Okay, great. That's wonderful. So we are going to say simulated. We're gonna do this for 3 minutes. The game is pretty good at picking this up. Door side should be fine. Specify cargo type passenger. I always fill this in as well for some reason. I know I don't have to, but I'm a bit perfectionist because here it says load passenger. I just like it. Hide objective notification. First of all, god damn it, I always forget the remainder of this. Surface number, it's a sprinter. It's operated by NS. This is all correct. This is all correct. It is 0.75. It is mainly going to be sprinter and intercity services. I will probably add a few freight trains in there as well, yeah. And I am also trying to bring the Arriva services and the Blaunet services. Unfortunately, of course, I want to make this timetable as accessible as possible, so I'm going to be using like a couple of different trains that are from the TSW5 starter pack with custom deliveries, basically, to imitate the whole Arriva diesel train aesthetic. So I'm trying to make the official map, a little bit more lively, also adding freight trains and stuff. Yeah. The expected AI performance was. That was the AI performance, right? That was not the base service priority. Let me check. It was 0.86. 0.86. This is 0.8, 0.8 because this is shunting. This is fine. This is this. All right. So 3 minutes. Once we're done, we're heading over to Meppel, platform 3. Meppel, platform 3. Select it from the list. I know I don't have to fill this in, but I just like my way of writing it a little bit better. So within 1000, simulated. That's all fine. No objective completion. Yeah, that should be fine, I guess. So Meppel, what did I say at Meppel? I think it was like a minute and a half. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna copy this thing right here. Meppel is a minute and 30 seconds waiting. Simulated. Load, unload. Passenger, that's correct. Okay, so Hogeveen is hella confusing. Why is this indirect? So this is platform 1. That's platform 1. Okay, so we gotta go to platform 1. Go to. Yeah, the class. What was it again? Let me quickly check the. I don't know all the train names by heart. Let me quickly check my Visual Studio Code. What was I planning? Uh, so I was basically what I was. So the Blaunet services around Zwolle, I was using. I was going to use the free to free TTCs with NS liveries. And for certain peak hour intercity services, I wanted to use double decker trains. So I was planning to use the DB 146, 765, 77, 85 double deckers. Because, there are no NS firm or DDZ, yeah. DDZ double decker trains. And basically the Arriva liveries I wanted to, because there's no overhead electricity capacity right there, so class 66 combined with 775 coaches, it's probably not working the best, but these are AI services, so they're not intended to be controlled by the player basically, unless for like the one to Veendam that calls at Europa Park. So that one will have like double-sided locomotives, so you can go to either direction. Okay, what did I say? Hogeveen, platform free. Platform free. Platform 1. Platform 1. Within 1000. Sim. Did I fix this? No, I didn't. Okay, I'll only add this one. Yeah, it's all the workaround, because unfortunately, for Train Sim Classic, there's a lot of NS liveries like the DDZ, the Firm, the SLT, SNG, ICM, the new Wasp or the Flirt or whatever it's called. The ICNG, the Intercity New Generation, Mat 64, all these old different types of things. They have it in Train Sim Classic, but considering they don't have it in Train Sim World 5, you have to be creative with what you have. And I just kind of wanted to use the Groningen and Zwolle route plus the starter pack basically, so people don't need a lot of additional DLC, to get this up and running. Glad you like it, man. Feel free to stick around. I'll probably be busy for a while still to wrap this up, also to simulate my timetable, and after that, the simulation will take about 20 minutes. So while I'm simulating, I'm probably going to play a different game to kill the time. You can see me play a different game. And after that, I'm going to cook the mod and we're going to try it out in game. And probably I should also... what's that? Free rails or something. I should turn that on again so we have a live map of what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a lot of UK liveries. Like a lot of UK locomotives and like stuff like that. Especially the diesel ones. I really like the DB liveries that are DB locomotives. Sorry, I keep saying this wrong. The DB locomotives, I really like these because I don't know, they look really super modern. I like those a lot. They're also kind of easy to control though. Okay, Hogeveen, platform 1. This is all correct. Okay, Hogeveen. That is 1 minute, so I'm going to copy this, paste. This should be all in order. Passenger. Then we're going to, from Hogeveen to Bijlen. Go to, I'm going to say Bijlen, platform 2. There we go. We're within 1000. Yeah, the ATB with any other non-NS stuff, it is kind of difficult. I have been experimenting a bit in free roam mode, like basically the empty map, and I'm just putting some locos together and just go somewhere. I mean, it works, but it's not great. So I will implement a few services, but I'm not sure yet how this is going to work with ATB and everything. I cannot actually remember how it is. I did it like a couple of weeks ago, but I completely forgot like what my findings were with this. I went like in game and I made some formations and like quickly selected the destination to go and then just tried some stuff out. But it's a bit I don't know. It's a fun thing to try out in games sometimes. Okay, this is all fine. Should be fine. Bylen is 30 seconds. En dan gaan we naar... Then we're going to Assen, platform 3. Yeah. I mean, ATB should be possible to some extent in this map. I do need to do some more testing with that, and to be honest, like all of the AI services and all the Arifa services and double-decker services are basically like last on my list. So I'm just working right now with the official liveries from the official locomotives from the DLC. So yeah. Assen, yes, 1000, simulated. Alrighty, Assen is a minute and 30 seconds. I want to wait there. It's a big intercity station. Now then we're almost there. Then I gotta go to Haren, platform 2. Haren, platform 2. Let me quickly check. I think it was platform 2. Platform 2, yeah. Alright, platform 2. Within, this is also within. Yeah, perfect. Scheduled. This is just basically kind of repeating all the time, but it's fine. This is working fine. Haren is 40 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it should be doable, but I mean, there are some files in the game that are like locked by Dovetail. Like I was trying to screw around with some of the files and I just couldn't open them. So some of these files that are in the game, you're unable to open them inside the editor because they have been locked by Dovetail. But I mean, some of the locos I think the locos you can edit to a certain extent. Maybe you can code them, so there should be something possible there, I'd reckon. This is all correct. Okay, so Haren, then we're going to platform 3, Groningen Europa Park. Groningen Europa Park, platform 3. Well, because platform 1 and 2 don't have overhead wires. Oh, a goal, finally. Okay, within 1000. Guess we're almost done with this one. There we go. Melee only. Completion. Yeah. But I have to say, although TSW5, I love this game, but it's buggy as hell. Like a lot of I've had a lot of issues making my timetable, and like certain things that just should work are not working properly. Like for example, passengers boarding and disembarking from the train. It's a living nightmare. It's a living nightmare, I'm telling you. Because I kept tinkering with my timetable for like weeks because I thought it was something that I did wrong, but it was just a bug with the game. So basically, I wasted all this time for nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Within simulated. This is all fine. Okay, so in Europa Park we're waiting 40 seconds. I'm not really consistent with my waiting times, but it should be fine, whatever. And then we go to the last stop, and that is Groningen, platform 6B. What is OHLE? Who has DMUs, diesel locos? Well, I don't know. Like if I was talking about the Netherlands, then I would at least say Arriva. Arriva is using diesel locos, and Blaunet maybe. I don't know. I barely travel to Zwolle anymore, so I have never been in a Blaunet train, so I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, the overhead line electric. Yeah, so in Europa Park platform 1 and 2, there's no overhead wires. Only at 3 and 4. In real life, platform 1 and 2 are used by Arriva, by the diesel locomotives. All platforms in Groningen main station have, like on the western side, have overhead wires. On the eastern side, they barely have because it's only Arriva diesel services anyway. But because both NS and Arriva trains are calling at Europa Park, so the first two platforms don't have wires, and platform 3 and 4 have. I made the mistake once in game to take my EMU and go to go to platform 1, and then I was worried like why is my train stopping? Yeah, there was no overhead wires. I made that mistake once, and it took me a while to figure it out. First time I played this game. Yeah, NS is all EMUs. It's all electric units, and Arriva. Most Arriva in like the north is diesel. There are like a few in the west and in the south. Those are actually electric units, but mostly in the north, they still use some diesel units. And in Zwolle they have Blaunet, but I'm not sure what rolling stock they use. Let me have a look. I don't actually know. Blaunet rolling stock. Blaunet is also using DMUs. They're using this one. These look like Arriva trains, though. They really look like Arriva trains. Let me see, Arriva. Like this is, if I put both of them, this is the diesel one from Blaunet, and this is the diesel one from Arriva. They're pretty much the same train, I think. All right, this is all fine. Simulated. Late 15. This is 15. This is correct. Yeah, flirt. Yeah, I think this is like a flirt. Let me rolling stock lines. Lints. They're lints. Okay. Lint 27, 41, 81 variants by Alstom. And Arriva has a GTW and a flirt. I think they use the flirt. Yeah, the flirt is like newer, so they use this in the south of the country. I've been in one of these. This is like a more up-to-date version. We're still using the older ones in the north. In the south, they have flirts. All right, then unload for 2 whole minutes. And that should be fine. And then we're going to end the service. And that's that, folks. Let's compile a timetable. We got 120 paths. Save it. No, NS. I'm not sure, did NS ever operate their Statlers? They did have Sprinter light trains. And they do have flirts, I believe. Let me check. NS flirt. Yeah, they do have flirts. Yeah, they have. I see these. No. That's no problem, bro. You can ask me anything you want. It's fine. I'm not on a time schedule or anything, so you can ask me whatever you want. Yeah, I've recognized this train. Like these, you don't see them all the time, but they are definitely using these. And the newer trains that are basically in Train Sim World 5 that are these ones, the Sprinter new generation. You can ask me anything you want. Don't worry about it. All right. That's that. So I got 120 paths in total. Like, of course, if you see all these other paths, these are Groningen Assen, and these are Groningen Meppel, and this is the test service that I just made. I think we should be golden. Let me quickly. Oh yeah, I have to check things first. So first, let me go to show on the 2D map. And then we are back in platform 6, and then we actually have both connected to each other. That's perfect. And now I would love to see the route. Platform 3, that's correct. Because sometimes I always have to check these because I have to follow this red line right here because that is actually going to show me the route that the train's going to take. And sometimes they will just move on over to the wrong side of the train, to the wrong side of the railroad, which is ridiculous. Sometimes they go to the left side. And then that interferes with my other services. So I got to check this from A to Z. Yeah, I really hope the ICNG will come, or at least like a double decker, like the firm or the DDZ. We really need double deckers from NS. What were they thinking? Like, why couldn't they add this one? I mean, NS is really picky. Like they don't really want, not all of the functions on the train work because officially they do not want people to be able to operate their trains. I follow a couple of train managers, like train drivers, and they are also forbidden to show any buttons and stuff like that. I can understand that, but just please add another train. Like, why can't you add the DDZ? Would have been amazing if they did. Alright, let me see how far I can still see everything that's on the right side. That's correct. So I'm just following the route, seeing if the red line is lining up with my expectations, because now we're going up, so this is the right. This is always All right. All right, so everything seems to be in order. That's great. So let me... everything is always on the right, so that's great. Perfect. Okay, let me go back to addon. Yeah. The ICM really drives beautifully. I can tell you, I'm making a sprinter service right now with the SNG. This is going to be the first time in like half a year that I'm going to play with the SNG. I only play ICM. I don't know why, but this train drives like a dream. It's amazing. Okay, where am I actually? Addon. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going a little bit faster because, this is kind of boring. Going for the entire map to see if my route is okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Hogeveen. Yes, perfect. Mm-hmm. Platform free. Almost there, I think. On the way from Zwolle to Groningen, there's no problem. He's always lining up on the right side. But we just saw, like, on the earlier when I was checking the way to Zwolle, we seem to have some issues between Haren and Assen. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're gonna save this thing, and I think we're ready for simulation now, or at least to see like how it's going. So there it is. This should be correct. Compile once more, save once more. And we should be golden now. Should all be fine. Let me close out of here and go to my plugins, Awake 24. I'm gonna delete all my data tracks, and I'm gonna run the simulation. And now we should be able to see our timetable being simulated. So this can take up to like 20 minutes or so. It can take a while. Why is this? Why is it not simulating? Oh, there we go. So a complete simulation, you have to understand this is like 24 hours of simulation. This will take like around 20 to 30 minutes. So, I mean, I'll show a little bit of this, but after that I'm going to quickly play a little game. Because otherwise we're literally looking at the timetable simulation for 20 minutes, unless that's what you want, that's fine. So we're starting at 12 o'clock, and we are stopping at literally at 12 o'clock at night the next day. Let me quickly get rid of the chat so you can see this. It goes pretty fast. We're almost at 1:30 now. You should be able to, to see the active services, the time of the day, the progress, the total time it's taking. Currently, we are 1 minute and 22 seconds in. So what this does is it's simulating the timetable. So that means that it is literally simulating all of the services, and it's basically, after it's done simulating, because now all of our arrival times are 0000, then the actual arrival times are going to line up. So yeah, basically what you said. It's going to ensure that the arrival times and all of the other times that we are supposed to take to drive from point A to point B is going to line up. Also, in order to cook the mod and to properly use this this timetable, we need to simulate it. So basically, we are now at 2:30 a.m. and there was always two services active. That is the intercity, the 24-hour intercity between Groningen and Zwolle. And from 5 a.m. we will have a third service active, that is the intercity to Meppel, and then around 4 o'clock we have our train to Zwolle. It is 3 a.m. Yeah, okay. So I think maybe in 15 minutes the simulation should be done. And although I think everything is working right now, I first have to simulate the timetable to actually see if everything's working properly. So I mean, it could well be that there's still something wrong and I have to simulate it again, but I think everything should work, especially because I checked it in the map and the formation is coupled and it is able to arrive, so I think it should be fine. So now we have 3 services active. So basically that is the shunting service for the intercity to Meppel. And once we have completed this, the main thing that we should do is quickly check if it says like all 120 services have been completed successfully. If it does, then we're golden basically. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly play a little game. So whatever, just let it do like this. Let me check if this works. Let me boot up Quake real quick. I hope this is fine. Let me check computer window, like so. I'm checking the stream as well if this is working. Yeah, oh, okay, it's working. So please forgive me. The simulation is going to take like 10 more minutes or so, so I'm gonna quickly play a little game of Quake in the meantime, because we gotta wait for this anyway. Literally, we gotta wait. I mean, we're 5 minutes in. It's gonna take a while. Let me check if the audio is not too loud. Let me set it to this. All right. Quick match of capture the flag. Of course, in my favorite map, Infinity. Quick and run on a potato, yeah. Yeah, but I'm using high quality mods, but I mean, it should still be fine. I mean, I have a 4060 Ti, so it should be fine. Let's go. Yeah, fuck. I ran out of rockets. Go, go, go. They should probably grab it. Bro, you're not grabbing it? Why not? Oh, bro! Bro! Five health, 5 health, 5 health. Hurry up. Bruh. Can you? Fucking idiots. Fucking idiot bots. They just let him go. That's ridiculous. Oh, okay, fake balls. No! Alright, go, 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 go. Score. Ah! Idiots. Bye. I hope you can hear the audio though. Okay, where's the flag, boys? Where the flag at? There we go. Oh, there's no audio at all. Hold up, let me, you don't hear anything? Oh, there's no audio. Let me have a look. No, that's not intentional. Let me say display capture. Quake free. Alright, should be good now. Let me try now. Well, basically the computer screen is not capturing the audio standard, so let me check if this works. Yeah, now it works. Alright, great. Ah! Right in the face. Oh! Double frag. Yeah, there we go. It was just I was using display capture, and that doesn't support audio, it seems. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I can hear it. And probably they don't have the mega health ready, so I gotta run. Gotta make a run for it. Whoa! Whoa. Blah, blah. Idiots. Lol, he doesn't even see it. There we go. I mean, these bots are not the smartest, of course, but dude keeps shooting. Ah? Why is he that fast? He's super fast, this dude. Ah, he got me. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I was not gonna make it anyway. Yeah, it's 4 against 1, dude. How come? How much health do you have, bro? I hit you 3 times. I hit you thrice. Yeah, my mouse. I always like to say my mouse, but I just suck at this game, so what can I say? Yeah. guy behind me. What? Where's the dude? Fuck! Shit, they're gonna score. They're gonna score. Yeah. Come on. Get the flag, please. Of course, every time when I have the flag, they don't get it. Okay, so they're in the high middle, low middle, low middle, that's fine. Hey, bruh! Can we please get the flag back? What are you guys doing? You're just... I finally got the flag, like, for once. These dudes are just standing there. Where's the flag? So probably it's in the red base. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna kill myself. And I'm gonna go. And don't fuck it up. Because otherwise I'm gonna be super nerd. Yeah, they have it here. There must be. There it is. There we go. Go.
Assist.
There we go. If the game is stuck, you always have to push it like this. Alright.
Damage.
Oh, yeah, quad damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay, go, go, go. There's, Okay, 5-1. Yeah, okay. 2 versus 1.
Lol.
5-minute warning.
Okay, 5 minutes left.
Humiliation.
Oh, that's free premonition. That's number 6. It sure is. I guess in 4 minutes, when we're done, we should be able to check if the timetable is
Humiliation.
Lol. Whoa. He's shooting me from behind. Hey, that's unfair. Anyway, I gotta run. Minute and a half left, and then we can check in on how everything's going. Alright, double. Oh. One minute warning. 78. can just stand here. GG. And that's that. 6-1. Alright. Let's have a look. The simulation is still going strong. 88%. 27 minutes. So we will still need... still need a while. So let's put it back on the simulation. 89%. So I think we should be done in like 5 minutes or so. And after that we can have a look inside of the editor if everything's going well. How long have I been streaming now? 2 hours. Interesting. It's a bit of an interesting stream today. I mean, we're creating services, and now I'm also playing Quake. That's really interesting. Yep, 95%, 11 p.m., so almost ready to wrap it up. And I'm really interested in to see what is going to be said. Like, it's going to say like all 120 services have been successfully completed, because that's what we're aiming for here. It's 11:30 p.m. We're almost at the end of the simulation. It's been simulating for 30 minutes. Okay, let me see. 120 services were completed. 0 still running, 0 had started. So it looks like we're good, guys. It looks like we're golden here. And now we get Unreal has crashed. Don't worry, this always happens. So that means it's fine. Let's go back to the editor. I'm going to start up the editor again. And now we should be able to see our simulated timetable. First of all, of course, I got to open up the map. I mean, I don't necessarily need to open a station, but let's just do it. Let's just go to Maple or something. Always takes a while. Alright, go to the content browser. Awake 24. Okay, so it has a valid data track, so the simulation has been completed. Let's just have a look. And there you have it. Now we actually have Now we have times. We have actual arrival and completion time. So 3:45, 3:52. We arrive 3:49, 3:56. So basically, at 3:56:39 we're exact stop, and then at 46 we are completing our coupling. So that is actually working. So that works. We actually left at 4:02, 4:04 we are in Europa Park, 4:09 Haren, 4:23, 4:34, 4:43, 55, and then 5:15 we are in Zwolle. That is perfect because 7 minutes later we are starting our next service. Let me quickly hide the chat so you can see this better. Chat, go. So 7 minutes later, we're starting with the next service. 5:23, 5:39, 52, 6, 6:12, 6:26, 6:31, and at 6:35 we are in Europa Park. So this is perfect. This is perfect. It seems like it's working flawlessly. There are no problems whatsoever. So the one thing I'm going to do is estimate service scores. So now when I click on here, you can see how much points you will need for platinum, bronze, silver, and gold. You will need that. Compile again. And now it should still say valid data track. Save it. And there we go. And now we're going to cook the mod. And it's going to say it failed. That it always says it failed. Yeah, it always says it failed, and now we can distribute it. And there we go. And now we have a Awake 24 pack file. And now we are ready to actually... here it is. I'm going to quickly replace it. And now I'm going to start up the game real quick, and then I'm going back to OBS because it's a display capture. And now I'm going to say computer window. And here we go. You should be able to see it. You should be able to hear it. Let me see. So we cooked the mod. We distributed the mod. You should be able to hear it. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Okay, great. To the trains, I'm going to choose this one and click timetable. Here we have my timetable. And here we go. Now we actually have services for the SNG. When I click on there, you can see 2 shunting services. 1 from Groningen to Zwolle. 1 from Zwolle to Groningen. One takes 1 minute longer than the other one. Let's just go for this one, because this one is actually this is also the coupling service. I just really quickly want to check that out. So let's do that. Let's test it out. So first, before we do this, I just want to go ahead and rapidly open third rail. That would be nice, you know, to have this in the game. Third rails map. Would be cool to have that actually while we do this. It takes a while for this to boot up, so bear with me, guys. How did I do this again? This is always hard. I don't know, bro. Let me check if this works. I should be able to see myself. Let me go to OBS. I'm sorry for the hold up, guys. It's I'm really doing my best right now. Oh, it's already here? Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we got this running. Let's go back to here and let's... I hope this works. Let me check real quick if this shows up on screen. It does. And let's take this second shunting service. Okay, drive this SNG unit to Groningen and couple it to formation 1004. That is perfect. It is here. I'm gonna quickly put this here. This one. Master key on. Circuit breaker closed. Pantograph race. Train lighting should be on, I guess. ATB. ATB. I'm gonna leave the dead man off for now. You know, just in case, because it doesn't really matter. And reverser neutral. Let's go. It's not working. There we go. Okay, no idea what's going on, but it works. Alright, there we go. I still have to get used to the SNG, as you can see. This always takes a while. Okay, so it does say need instappen, so that's correct. That's perfect. I'm not going to turn on the dead man for now. Oh, hold up, hold up. There is something off with the train today. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, now it should go to 40. Alright. Now 80. Let's go. I mean, the first part all the way, you know, to this area is super slow. Whatever. Alright, has to be 60, so I gotta slow down. And then later we're going to 30. I mean 40 kilometers. Yep. Just minimal power. Minimal power is fine. Now I understand why this takes 7 minutes, because the first part, when you're driving, you gotta go super slow. You can only go max like 20 kilometers per hour, so that's insane. So it does says need instapper, so that's correct. That's me. Hi. Huh? Why is it red? Why is it red? That's interesting. Why is this red? Why is this red? Let me check. I mean, the train is already there. Why can't I... In the simulation it worked. Okay. So now I'm just stuck here. I mean, this works. It is Sprinter Zwolle, and you have to go here, and this works. So I don't really understand why this train can't go right here. Okay, they're really stupid. What happens if I just go? And the game doesn't let me anymore. Well, it seems like there's an error, and I don't really know why. Yeah. I don't really know what's wrong because this train should be perfectly be able to do this stuff. Maybe it's the platform. My one thing that comes to mind is the platform. Maybe I should change this. Platform 4B. Maybe I should change this to platform 1B is not good as well. But I mean, if you add this and you add another one, it should be completely fine. I don't understand why it's like this. Oh well. Ah! I'm not even wearing my uniform. How funny is that? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. It didn't work. And that is to be expected because always the first time things always go wrong. So when I click here, you can check conductor. This works with conductor, so that's fine. Let me quickly go to conductor mode and see if this is fine. I think it is probably the platform. There are people in there, so it works. Groningen, Meppel, Hogeveen, Bijlen, Assen, Sprinter naar Groningen, heel goed. Groningen. Let me check the PIS. Sprinter, Groningen, Meppel, Hogeveen, Bijlen, Assen, Haren, Europa Park. Perfect. And it works. It is coupled. So there is something wrong with this particular service. Because look, both trains are coupled. Oh, sorry. This one is also saying Groningen and everything. Yeah, this works. I don't understand why this is like that. The only thing that can come to mind right now for me is that there's something wrong with the platform. Alright, let me boot up display capture. There we go. Let me boot up the editor real quick. There's something wrong there. And I'm gonna give it one last go before I sign off for the night. So the coupling seems to work. They have an issue with this one. Generate. This seems to be an issue. This is Let me have a look. I probably should have done this a lot earlier, but let me show it on the playback. Where the fuck, I haven't even... Sorry, I haven't loaded the map. Don't save. I always should have used the playback. I don't know why I never used the playback feature. It's super stupid that I don't do that. Okay, so let me go for this one. Click show on playback. And I'm going to click on follow show surface location on the map and follow on map. Okay, so this is the train, the first one that is going. And it seems to work and it's stopping at the right moment. Okay, so that's good. Let me open up this one. So there's something wrong with this one. Show on playback. Yeah. Okay. So the funny part is I don't know what's wrong. Because as you can see, it fits and it locks. It locks into place. So I'm starting to think that maybe this platform is not long enough, because I mean it is a little bit at the edge here. So what I would like to try, I'm gonna say platform 7 this time. I'm not gonna do platform 6B. That's probably it's gonna have an issue. So now it's platform 7. This one also platform 7. I think because it's red is because the platform, the allocatable space is too less. So we're going to platform 7. Both is going to 7. Then we're going to couple it. Couple front of surface to back of formation, because this is again front and this is again back. So this is front to the back of formation. This formation end is front. The other one is back. Let me try this at platform 7. So this one should be fine. And then on the way back, we should probably also stop at Groningen at platform 7. Alright. Compile timetable. Path. Direction of travel incompatible with couple side surface approaches formation backwards, but it's expected to couple at the front. There we go. And now it should work. Unable to find path for RN003 at instruction. Okay. So it seems to me unable to find path. It seems to me, okay, so let me see, waypoint -1. Let me put this back at platform 6B, see what happens. See if this error goes away. Because I just think it was my mistake with changing this. So this is 6B, 6B, and also 6B. I really want it to be at 6B because 6B is really the platform in real life for the sprinter surfaces. And I mean, I do not believe that during real life, I mean, they cannot couple two trains together. other bullshit. Let me see how this works. Show playback. Can I see playback? Alright. Unable to find path for RN instruction 2. So if I say allow reversing, it will work? Alright. Okay, so maybe it is really the platform. I really don't know. Well, I'm a bit at a loss. Unable to find... Let me see if chat knows. Okay. So I am doing an exact stop. it could also be this 6B. I'm gonna pick it. Okay. Hold up. 6B, 6B. This one is going to pick a location. I'm going to say you're going to stop right here. And then that one is going to say you're going to pick a... And I want you to stop right here. Forwards and forwards. I think this is probably still the issue. Okay, so this formation is the front, and that one is going to the back of that one. There we go. There we go. Wow. That was longer than I wanted to admit, but I thought there was something wrong with this because there's just something wrong. Alright, so now we can technically do this stuff again. So we have two trains. Both front. This front is going to go to the back of the formation because its nose is at the... Basically, its nose is right there. Alright, so I believe everything's correct. So I'm going to stop at Groningen 6B. Exact stop at Groningen 6B. I want to quickly check this on the 2D map. Yep. That should be fine. I mean, we should be able to have 6 compartments there. And then everything should be fine here. And then we are going to Groningen platform 6B. That should be fine. So now when we compile and we save, we should be fine. Without too much hassle. I think unfortunately, yeah, the data track's gone, so we gotta go simulate the whole thing over again. So let's go ahead and go to plugins. Why is there a fucking zip file? Content, data tracks, so the data tracks can go. Boom. And I don't have my trash bin right here. View, show desktop icons, quickly. And now we're gonna run the sim. Right, so unfortunately it's going to take another half an hour, but we had some issues and hopefully they should be fixed now. Basically, I thought it was already weird because both trains were aiming in the same direction and still one was heading to the front and one was heading to the back, so I still thought it was a bit weird. But I'm glad, you know, we got this sorted out. But it does mean we have to resimulate the timetable real quick. So I'm just gonna let it do its thing for now, and I'll be back in like a few minutes or so. I'm just gonna keep the music on in the meantime while I am simulating the timetable, so you can actually see it being simulated. So once it's done, I will be back. Until then. Alright, yeah, this is probably gonna take a really long time, so, I mean, I don't really necessarily want to keep you guys looking at, at this screen. I mean, it's 30%, it's been 10 minutes, so it's probably still gonna take another 20 minutes. I don't even know if I have any games installed. I have GTA 4, I think. And I have OS. I mean, we could play OS. But I'm a little bit scared I get copyright strikes. I'm a little bit worried if I'm gonna get copyright striked here, but let me Google this. Oh my god, I love this stream. I love this stream so much. It's so chaotic and it's so raw. You can literally see me doing anything on my my computer screen. Anyway, is it safe to stream OS? You cannot legally use it. Yeah, I thought so. Unless the music is copyrighted. Yeah, that's like 80%. 80% of OS music is copyrighted. All right, I guess I'm just gonna play another game of Quake then for the time being. I mean, we gotta do something. Right? Let me go back and so turn off the display capture. Turn this on. Quake. And now there we go. Now we also should have some music. Can I play online? Is there some servers online? It's barely servers online. Refresh. I don't know. Probably they don't like it if I enter, so let's just play Team Deathmatch in 13 Matrix for no reason. I hope there's music this time.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight. Red leads, teams are tied. Blue leads, teams are tied. Red leads, teams are tied. Red leads.
This is not my best gameplay, but I'm kind of streaming for 2 hours, 2.5 hours already, so I'm kind of tired. Dead, yeah. What? At least I got that one. Lol. I suck at Team Deathmatch, but that's obvious. I killed my own. I killed my teammate. Yeah, this map is not the best. How about no? Why not just play a little bit free for all and good old Q3DM7.
Prepare to fight.
Why am I not?
3, 2, 1, fight. You have lost the lead.
Wow, I suck with railguns, bro. Never give me a railgun. Never, never, never. I just suck. I suck with railguns. Never give me a railgun.
You are tied for the lead. You have taken the lead.
Oh. These bots are not like accustomed to play official Quake maps or something. I don't know. Like they're just mindlessly wandering around. I don't know. This is not really what we should do. Asylum, why not? I like Asylum.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight.
I like Asylum, it's a good map.
You have lost the lead.
Bruh. Bruh.
Damage. You are tied for the lead. Damage. You have taken the lead.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That was just like...
Damage.
Wow, my aim, bro, my aim. My aim is horrible. Great. Well, I got him, I got him, I got him. Wow, 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 we won. Yeah. Why are you fucking draw my gun, bro? They're already killing me.
You are tied for the
Bro,
lead.
that is fucked up. Alright, I should probably stop playing this game because I'm tired. We're only at 30%. And it seems like it was stuck. Let me go back to display capture. There we go. As you can see, it's stuck now. So, yeah. Let's just make this... Okay, so basically this kind of sucks. Because I really wanted to see... I really wanted to see, you know, the status of how this works and everything. But now I gotta redo this shit. God damn it. Gotta delete master data tracks again. Terminate batch trap. Oh, for fuck. Great, bro. Great. I didn't have to, basically. Great. Alright, so we gotta do this again. Which sucks. So run sim. So now, we gotta do this again. I'm just gonna leave this on, and we're just gonna wait for this to be done, and then I just really hope that everything works out perfectly. We're going to the first thing that we're gonna do once this is completed is that we are going to free roam mode, basically the on foot mode, and then we're going to have a look whether the train arrives. You know, we're gonna be a spectator in that sense. We're gonna have a look if this train arrives and if it couples, and if it works, then I'm gonna try the coupling service myself, and then we're going to drive the train at least to Haren, and then for next stream we will fully test out the surfaces. Maybe I will do that on like during the weekend or something, or a different period of time. But I mean, I just really would like to be able to verify everything before the stream ends. So, again, this is gonna take a while, and in the meantime, I'm gonna play some music. And I'll be back when it's done. All right, we are almost done. It's 86%. So for the past 20 minutes, if you have been waiting in the stream, I'm so sorry for the past 20 minutes. But now it should be done, and we're gonna check if it works. Everything works, so that's great. Again, apologies for having to wait so much, but although this stream is much longer than the previous ones, I believe this stream is we're almost nearing the 3.5 hour mark, but at least, you get to see all of the things happening behind the scenes. It's not like, that prepared. It's a bit chaotic, but I mean, you can actually see stuff that's going wrong. You can see stuff that's going well. You can see the timetable being simulated, being distributed and cooked and all that stuff. So you can actually see everything happening all at once. So this is like, the makeup comes off, the gloves come off. This is just as rough as it gets when it comes to pretty much creating the timetable. This is what I do all the time. I adjust some things, I change some stuff, I add some stuff, I resimulate, I try it out. If it works, it works. Otherwise, I go back. So this is literally what I do in real life as well. So I think this stream is already super successful in that regard because it literally shows you what I'm doing all the time. And like in between simulations, I often play like Quake or I play OSO or whatever. I had a little snack in between, so I feel awake now. I was almost falling asleep. But now I feel like I can go on for a little bit longer. So the first order of business that I want to do after we're getting into the game is that I want to go into free roam mode, and I want to have a look if the trains actually couple. And if they do, then I want to try it myself, and then we're going to drive to Haren, and then for now I'm gonna call it a day basically. And we're gonna call it night, and then for the next stream we'll continue onward and we'll actually test out the remainder of these services. But for now we're just gonna focus on making this stuff work, because driving back and forth between Groningen and Zwolle is already 2 hours in itself. So that's probably for another stream that we could do. Let's see, 98%. We're literally almost there. There we go. 20 have been successfully completed. I saw for one intercity has, let me quickly check, what was that? Let me go to prototype, saved, logs, log. I saw something about timing being off. Successfully. There we go. No, not this one. Completed all instructions successfully. Service IC382 simulated completion time is later than scheduled completion time for instruction 5. Okay. I'm writing this down. I will write this down anyway, but for now all 120 services have been completed, so that's good. So without further ado, let's start the editor again. Run as administrator. And quickly hide the chat for now, so we can actually see what we're doing. And of course, load the map. You don't need to go to a place mark, you just need to load the map. So now when we go into the timetable, it has a validated track again. And so now it should, okay, let me check. So we're arriving at 6B now, this time at 52:56, so that's a bit different now. We take 10 seconds to couple. This is all in order. And this all seems fine. We have a validated track, so I'm going to estimate the scores real quick. Everything's validated. Save it real quick. And I still want to have a look at 382 while we're here. I see 382. That was the one. At number 5. Oh, yeah, okay. It is probably, yeah, that is probably the exact stop, but that is fine. I don't care about that. Okay, so this is all fine. Now we can go ahead and hit cook mod. We can cook the mod and try this again one more time and see if this works. And of course we'll get an error because that always happens. That's normal. Now we're going to distribute it. Distribute. And okay. Now we got it. Let's go here with, this is our new pack file. Go to DLC. Paste it. And now we should be able to see it. Let's quickly change this again to display and then to where is it? Computer window. There we go. Let me bring the chat back up so you can actually see the chat again. And let's bring the browsers. We should probably see the browser. Let me open it. How was it? Interact. Alright, we're going to the timetable. We see SNG. We see these two services. We see Sprinter, Groningen and Zwolle. So, alright, the deal, what I'm going to do right now is we're going on foot. We're going to Groningen. And we're going to arrive a few minutes earlier. So, it's going to arrive at 57. So let's just say I'm going to arrive at 55 there. So I'm going to say Groningen. And then 3:55. Let's just do this. And then we can verify whether the train successfully arrives or not. Alright, so this is perfect. This is the intercity to Assen through Haren. In an hour and a half we'll have the next intercity to Meppel. I really love it, you know, that the station in Groningen is getting more and more crowded now. Like, we have trains waiting here. We actually have people disembarking, that's great. So the first Sprinter service is already here. It says do not board, that's correct. Here we have in 7 minutes Zwolle, Europa Park, Haren, Assen, Bijlen, Hoogeveen, Meppel. It is, holy shit, it is parked literally against the edge. That's great. It works. And you should probably also see the, if I quickly go to here, You should be able to also see the map and everything. Let me go to third rails. Alrighty. So this train has already arrived, that's correct. And let's have a... Oh, there it is. Wow. Now we can see the magic unfold in real time. So the train is coming. Now we can really see if this works. Alright, so far so good. Is it coupling? Yeah, it is. That's perfect. Alright, let me get in. I think it's still 2 more minutes before we can open the doors, but let me get in here. Step up. And do you want to take control? Sprinter 600, Groningen and Zwolle. Yes, perfect. We have to wait 2 more minutes. I can already turn the master key on, train lighting on, reading light, I don't know, man. Cap lights, signal lights. That's all fine. Circuit breaker closed. Neutral is fine. This doesn't seem to work yet. Alright, so far so good. I just don't understand why this screen is not working. Hello? Because probably... Okay, let me hold up. I'm not right. Bro, everybody is desperate to get in at this point. Okay, everybody's getting in. Let me quickly go to the other side because there's probably still somebody in there. No, there's not. There's also not. Okay, so everything's open, that's correct. It does still say need instappen, Zwolle, need instappen, and probably the front should say Zwolle done. Is the PIS is updated properly, so that's correct. But I just am dying to know why this is not working. Bye. both say Zwolle, that's correct. I'm not sure why this train is not working as it should. But I mean, it at least it connected together. It also says Zwolle, so that's correct. There's people entering both trains, so that is correct as well. For some reason, we're also leaving later than anticipated. And also the dispatcher is not working. There is no... Yeah, we have speed. Hold up. So this is 32322. That one is the front. But for some reason, it's not working. I don't know. There is still something off. Let me just start up the service in general. And still... Okay, now it works. Ah. I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what's going on here. If you take a look at this chart, you see that this area is highlighted right here on the top. And earlier it was this side, so I think something went wrong with the coupling again. I think that's what's went wrong. Okay, I just manually changed the destination. We are literally going to Groningen Europa Park today. That's going to be the final destination of this train. Groningen Europa Park, there we go. So there's a couple of things wrong with the service as it is right now. But I will fix those in good time. But for now, first let's just go to Groningen Europa Park and try it out ourselves. Is this working? So it says Groningen and Zwolle, so we have Sprinter Zwolle, and then an hour and a half later we have Sprinter Groningen, and that one is 2 hours and a half later, and that one is terminating there. But from 4B, 3B, that's all working. When you click here, we have information. That's correct. So now this works. Let's go to Europa Park real quick. Okay, let me have a look real quick at third rails because it doesn't really look like we are... What is this? Hold up. Alright, so now it should work. Let me try this again. Let's just go to Hara real quick and wrap it up. There we go. It was the parking brake. I thought something was off with this train, but the parking brake was still being applied. So I'm glad that works out now. Alright guys, we're gonna stop the train right here. So the PIS is working properly. 610 Zwolle via Assen bij Hogeveen-Meppel. Literally 3 minutes later we're going to have the intercity to Assen. So that is gonna be hilarious. I hope they're not interfering with, they're probably gonna interfere with each other. Yeah guys, so this is literally one of the ways of how I it actually says Groningen Europa Park. That's kind of cool. So basically when I adjust the final destination, it will only show Groningen Europa Park. That's great. That's cool. I like it that we can do that. Anyway, yeah, so this train is going to stand here. The intercity to Assen will have to wait. I will just leave it here. Maybe it will be delayed and everything. That's kind of cool. So all in all, this is pretty much the way how I do my initial tests. These are just really first basic initial rough tests around the edges. You can see there's a lot of bugs still. Some of the arrival times are completely off. There's the IC going to Groningen. Some of the arrival times are off. Some of the departure times are off. There was something wrong with the coupling, so there's plenty of stuff that I still have to check, but a very basic functionality exists luckily, so I'm super glad about that. Having said that, we have been live for 4 hours almost. It's been great. It's been a really rough and down and dirty stream, but I hope you really enjoyed that, because this is pretty much how I go with the timetable in real life. I make the timetable, I make stuff, I test it out, I adjust it, I test it again, I re-simulate it again. So that's just how stuff works, basically. Having said that, I'm kind of in the mood to have a look there. Okay, so is the... Yeah, yeah, that's cool. The IC 382 is now delayed. He's officially waiting in front of a red sign, so that is perfect. It's working perfectly. The logic is good. There's just a couple of small things that I have to adjust with this printer service. Of course, I have to change the times, because the departure and arrival times here in Haren is way too close compared to the intercity. But that is just one of the things, you know, that I have to adjust. For now, I'm going to end the stream right here. As you can see, this is, of course, this is a work in progress. It's super great. I really enjoyed tonight's stream, and I'm super happy that you know, we got to play and screw around with the SNG tonight, and we actually got some kilometers in. Thank you guys so much for watching. In the next couple of days I'm going to fix all the issues, and then I'll get back to you with another timetable track test, in which we will hopefully be able to make our first real trip from Groningen to Zwolle without any bugs. So without further ado, have a great remainder of your Wednesday night. I know I shall. And I see you all in the next one. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.